Sight of Grace. Hi. Someone's already here. It's not you. Okay. As per request of my friend, I'm playing Disco Elysium. I have some expectations. I have seen a little bit of this game. All I know is it's a little insane. Literally. Oh, Jesus. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes with original ideas. I have no idea what to really choose here. Sensitive, very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Alright. Physical, extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Create your own. I dropped it after meeting Kuno. Hello, hey, Silver. I have no idea what to choose. Plus encyclopedia, plus inland empire, plus hand and eye coordination. Intellect, psyche, physique, motorics. Rather unique and esoteric system. I mean, I guess it's probably something I've seen. I'd have no idea what I'd be doing with Create Your Own. Which one is the boogie stat? I don't think this is that kind of disco. Although I don't know what the hell the name Disco Elysium even means. Also, in spite of the fact that you messaged me in like a few minutes before stream, and I told them that I was about to stream this, which, by the way, the reason it's so I'm doing this so late is because I forgot to install the game. I guess, in terms of boogie, it would be physical. Because motorics, how well you move your body. I'm sure this is a bad choice. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. R.S. Thomas. Oh boy, quotes.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient reptilian brain.
Ever.
Okay.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing. Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
This is certainly something. I know nothing about this game, so my advice is probably useless at best. I know barely anything about this game. All I know is it's a little wacky.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about? The X something?
An awareness creeps up on
Limbic
you.
system.
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful, ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Nothing's happening there. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do, let me
You
know.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension.
Easy
You
success.
should ask what's out there first.
Inland Empire. I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Well, there's the disco. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open your eyes. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay, he's in his undies. Dude is wearing nothing but underwear and socks. What happened? A magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. The cassette case, excuse me. Scimitar at the table. The fuck? Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. See bottles in the bathtub here. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there. and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
Ah. Alright. Now there's an actual character portrait.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there. Just
Please
is.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Nah.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
The correct choice. Encyclopedia 1, very low. Electrochemistry 5, still very low. What the fuck is this stat? What the fuck are these stats?
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Let's try again.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh, there's another thing here. Oh, yes, my pants. Okay, we're ready to go.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Alright.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
The shards face outward.
Success.
Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Well, alright then. Time to grab the other shoe. Green shoe, left foot. money. 0.4 real. Oh boy. How do I get to the balcony? My god, the door is off its hinges. I didn't even notice.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie, with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact. Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
What the fuck? Well, some pain thresholds, I guess. March, the year's 51. Let's,
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orange Disco Dance. Classier? I don't fucking know how to pronounce that.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Not very disco of you. I don't know what the hell's even going on, and the game just started. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Why'd you call me?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Alright.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Low. I don't think I'm doing that. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Why don't I remember me?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes.
Got some questions.
The dock workers are pretty
Police
cocky.
here.
They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Alright. Where exactly is here?
You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol?
Yeah? There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh,
Disco
yes.
music?
Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Just raising an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Show the empty case of the small church in St. Louis.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what
Then
happened?
you started screaming and trashed the place.
Alright. That's so me. What did I do?
The window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
I think that's kind of rude.
Okay.
For the month.
It's 51. The current century?
And that's what number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current
How
one.
many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Alright.
Glad to have been of assistance.
There's a nice history. How do I get to that balcony? Smell the sea makes you dizzy. Oh boy. And there it is.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced.
Shield
Comfy.
morale.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Alright. Shoe acquired. Yeah.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
No, I'm good. There's this satirical newspaper, Trump de Le Monde. Trump Le Monde. I don't know. I don't know. I misread that fully. Oh my god, this place looks great! So the lyrics should be a big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Great and just static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ramming up their
Half-white.
ears says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing. I'm my look superstar person. What should I sing when it comes to this?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Like I could maybe sing something heavy, like ostentatious station folks.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Ah, okay.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Oh, I gotta let my intrusive thoughts win. Fuck it. This feels right, you belong here. Alright. He's been wiped clean. The only word Monday is written on it. Only the word Monday.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Stair Koari's Skua."
Look, your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man, a bomber jacket is tapping his foot.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood. I'll go. Sing karaoke is a task. Get a hold of a sad song date. Well, alright then. There's a water cooler, large bubbles rise to the surface. Her electric juicer comes to the kitchen, someone is working. The urine paraphilia, strike posters, red pendant. Door. Doors both assigned reach kitchen reserve personnel until 13:00. 13 o'clock. That's how long reserved for union members. Reserved on 16 o'clock. The machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Alright. Let's go.
A bespectacled man in an orange
Kim
bomber
Kitsuragi.
jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Yo,
Looks like he's
Bra
waiting for
moment.
someone. You.
welcome. Alright.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Conceptual. Invent a name for yourself. Don't even have a name.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
I could just use that. Do it. Alright.
Yes. Well,
Doesn't even process what you just said. He just moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If
Yeah.
you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
First run? Yes, first run. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, what do you mean first round? Oh my god, this is one of those games with like 50 endings, isn't it?
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Dead body?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You could just keep doing that. I bought him and he didn't say anything about the game other than it's good. Yeah. Yeah, Yugi did buy me the game and just told me it's good. I have no idea anything about this game. Except some of the dialogue is actually insane. Look, man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Bro, you know what happened the first. I don't know what's going on. Fair, I had no idea how to describe it other than it's good.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
But I can't remember
I can
anything.
see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to
Oh
do.
god, electrochemistry's talking again.
After it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable.
Alright.
Delicate goods, filled with stinking horrors.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Said insignia, these white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
But it's just white rect.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Alright.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Should I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
What are we supposed
Talk
to
to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
What if I told you not
We all
to
feel
follow?
that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer.
The
I'm
jumble of
afraid.
concept that
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree.
Yeah.
Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Alright. It is a jumble of concept that represents the most real life problem while being serious and not being serious. Okay. Jesus. Well,
But first, we have to take it down. After you, officer.
your cafeteria manager.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Alright. Let's get to it.
The
Redeemed
man
Hydra.
with
Oh boy.
unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Now, question. Because I got it up the other night, and I don't know if it works. Do you have access to sound alerts? Spoil things, but you would not understand. I most definitely wouldn't.
Mr. Gart, right?
No, I don't. Okay,
You run
that's
this place.
unfortunate. Yeah, I tried setting them up. I only had 2 set up. I activated the extension, I think. Pretty sure. It should be active. If it's not, I'll have to check again.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
It looks at you realizing he still doesn't... Your name? I'm currently in between names. You know, as I said to Raphael Ambrosius Stoll.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Alright.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Let's turn to story. It has the best story ever created. Oh, be the judge of that.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective, I have everything. You?
Do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Or you said they hoisted him on a tree. What do you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
All the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Damn, okay.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Could have probably asked him, but I probably get offended. I'll just figure this shit out when we get there. Why does Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Alright.
Extra fine.
So,
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
even? What's real? What's...
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Is this money?
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
But that's horrible.
It is.
He stands there looking at the coppers on the counter.
He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
What do I... What's this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Well, so
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
I think we're the long ones. Question. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. But alright.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have
But
one?
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near? So
You don't really know, do you?
well, you have a vague
A
black
vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Oh god. Trace the way back somehow to the exact number on billing.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
What the fuck? Huh? Except by going to jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Pull your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor track, the 881, until you reach the domain eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. Huh? What the fuck does this mean? Oh my god. Duh. What have you got me doing, Yugi? How big is this game? Yes, it gives the location of home. I mean, I understand that, but then I looked at all of this. What do you mean? What is this? What is any of this? Oh my god. It's just a few hour long game. It shouldn't take you 10 streams. They're closed for the winter. Alright. It has 1 million texts.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of
I'm
Rivershire.
going to lose
Rain
my
drips from the
mind.
eaves and floods the gutters, washing the
Oh
filth
my
away.
god. Well, I see the body. There's a whole building with just a hole in it.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I
Grey
see?
sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. rain falls down on the world.
I am not joking. Yeah, just play Disco Elysium. It won't take that long. Don't worry, there's multiple endings, but they won't take that long to get.
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin.
Don't worry,
You
it's
shiver,
linear.
and the city shivers with
You'll
you.
figure it out. I'm getting flashbacks to Persona 5.
You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
When did they say it wouldn't take that long? Never, but I'm honestly just saying it because it's shit that has been said before. It's not that long of an it's not that long of a game. It's not that long. Just play it. You won't need a wiki up. I'm just mainly assuming based on past experiences with similar games. I can't even say similar. I have no idea what to expect. Like 5 minutes from now. It does not multiple endings. It's just player choices. Okay, okay. That's good at least.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Ending is 1. Okay, that's good to hear. I was about to say, if I have to go, like, 50 hours into this game to get one of, like, 10 endings, I was going to lose my mind. I was like, yep. That's the last playthrough I did. It took me 50 years just to get here. It's gonna take me 50 more just to get to the next ending. No, just one ending. Okay. Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district.
What you do matter.
Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
Make a character what it is. Okay, so so choices are important. Ending is 1. Gotcha. I have no idea how long this game is. That's the only thing I don't know, because I was never told, and I've never even seen an ending of this game. Or a full playthrough, for that matter.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that,
Coal City, end of all lines.
on your fingers that are dead.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A
Composure.
plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strikebreakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake your shoulder.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. 2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one
The
another.
hobo, racist, sexist, communist cop at the end of the
still
game.
lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
I am aware of the communist thing. That was something I saw that was just made me think, wow, okay. This is certainly a game. I guess we're communists now. I'm assuming that's a bit later.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits
among
of a
other
war that
things.
was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed.
I am
Coal
joking.
leaks into a puddle beneath the
I am
dead
joking,
man's
Slant.
feet.
What do you mean?
He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
So then
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood.
Have a brother in a cut. Where the hood at? Have a brother in a cut.
Oh god damn it. Okay, can
Where
you just
the
loop
hood
it
at?
again? That's just an option. Why am I not
To
there?
be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of
I
the
just
day
said, wait, did
the
I miss the
revolution
dancing?
fell.
No, you missed. You don't know what you missed, honestly.
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland, on a street there
Alright.
that flows like a muddy river in the snow, with fire traps rising on either side. A film rental opens its doors to the rain. An armored motor carriage rushes
Bruh,
past
it's
the
day
corner
one.
where
Nothing
you
has
used to
happened
walk
yet.
together. Suddenly, the hair on your back rises.
And yet I'm just
You
confused.
cannot return.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. It's the only home you have now, but you can't go back. Not like this. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
With the word disco.
Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
What's
Collapsed
below?
storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
This
Motherfucker.
rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Snow melts in the wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Look quick to pigs go home. The street sign is illegible.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We
I'm
don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here. That's all.
There's
Of
questions.
course. What can I help you with?
Need to
Of
re-
course. Where to? What do you mean?
This is
Yes,
Revachol, right?
sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem.
I'll just.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Let's just fuck the police business.
Excuse me?
Point street sign.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there.
Go do the body.
I'm just sitting
Okay.
here.
It's alright, didn't mention
Okay.
anything.
Of course. I won't hold you
Alright.
back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
I was thinking about your gloves.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Really? None. Maybe just a tiny bit of annoyance.
Thank you. Oh my god. Well, alright then. That was easy. Well, I know where the body is. It's just a giant hole in the fence. Okay, yeah. But just a kid
Kuno's got this.
throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Kuno S, what the fuck? A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Excuse me? You have the... To stretch before getting your groove on. You have the necktie. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. What do you mean I have the necktie? Oh no.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
Stretch towards round sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener.
What?
He's an athlete. Every rock
You were
connects, making the battered
Okay.
corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Okay, I have a question. for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
What do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Alright.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Have you seen anyone
Just a
suspicious?
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Next talk of Inland Empire. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
I feel I should be offended by that. Do you know who he is?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
The fuck is up with this child?
He could have just said he doesn't know.
You could have just said you don't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
You know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happen?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
I'm trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's next?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Was there right now? Let's talk about
You're
something.
testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Okay, yeah, no, that's an actual slur. You kids often play in this game?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
So you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Can you show me the stats and your clothing, please? One intellect, 2 psyche, 5 physique, 4 motorics. I just kind of chose the one that said boogie to me because Silver recommended the boogie stat. Can't look at clothes right now because I'm talking to someone. Apparently, I can look at everything else except clothes. All I got were the clothes that were in the hostel. That's it. Look, I don't know what any of this means. Oh God, what do you mean, oh God? It's like I just started an RPG and my choices are already concerning to everyone who understands the RPG. Oh no! Oh no, you should not pick that! I know the least about this build. Ah, lovely. Anyway, let's keep talking to Kuno.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm. The thing, the fucking child.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh my God.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just gonna leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Also, it's just build. It's interesting. Yeah, I chose the strength build because I had no idea what the hell I was choosing, and I didn't want to make my own.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
God, what the fuck is up with these children?
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
Alright. Great. Like spoiled meat and curdled dairy, a human being decomposes.
Yes?
We'll do that a bit later. Let's just inspect the damn corpse.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Alright, that's a bit much.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance legendary. Let go of your nose without throwing up. This is a white check. You may retry it. Morale goes zero, you die. Your story ends. It's already at 0. Oh, it's at 1. Okay. Morale and health. Great.
As you breathe in, the
Success!
odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you.
You want to know something funny? Sure.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Sabaton.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive.
I died to a light bulb. I died to the light bulb in my first run. A fucking light bulb, and then to the ceiling fan. Okay. Good to know.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means.
Mm-hmm. It means disciplinary hearing.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter.
I guess this man forces.
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
He's looked pretty advanced for a security.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
This game gives you free will, oh boy.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Yeah.
Brutal!
Let go of the
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Jesus.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that, a word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits. lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
There's a bad heavy.
Extremely.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a harbor?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention
Bro,
to themselves.
what do you mean, bro? What did I do this time? Was to make dock workers from the harbor.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
The past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a brief.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
How do they even get them up?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
We wanted to say
It's
there.
not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
This is a map of the next
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
Sun ring fills air loot. Zipper is orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He
Alright.
takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Alright.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, they're still here.
An instant color camera.
2 mil cap ampules and click them into place and arrows, then shine.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Well,
In case
alright
we
then.
need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do they need?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Should look at it later with the...
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the
Go to
world,
photo taken and investigate
protruding
later.
comically
Okay.
from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face
Tell me
is ready
who
to
are you,
explode
dead man?
from the organic processes inside.
Slight check, you may
The death's
retry
head
it.
grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40-50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck. The cadaver slowly twists.
So how do we get him?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him done?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Climb up there and saw the branch?
Use the kid's ladder on the side of the
I
tree.
don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Yeah, seems
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Just shoot the belt?
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Alright, the Kuno likes it, so we're not doing it.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Say nothing later.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place.
Alright.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He does it.
Gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Hey, it's okay.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The fuck is the fuck are these words you're using? This is some good dialogue, lol. Oh my god.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I could try to shoot down myself.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
Can you gun for
They
this?
only have one gun!
Oh my god. Trivial success. Oops? What do you mean, oops?
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
I don't have my gun. I think someone has stolen from me. Stole my gun. Gun is stolen.
Extremely unfortunate. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
Yes, Pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard,
Nah.
instinctively resting on the trigger.
It's just, I keep looking at chat and it's just...
You've held this, an A9 armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Alright. Point the gun at Kuno. Point the gun at the I don't think I want to point the gun at the child. Close your left eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Oh my god. Hand-eye coordination, challenging. Pull the trigger, let's do it. Got it!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Alright, success.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
Okay. Who killed you? Communism. Alright. Yep. That makes sense. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right.
At least you don't gotta be racist to get him down. What do you mean?
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
How did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
You could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
Slap and wait for an ace's low?
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does, and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace's low hanging.
Doesn't this have a twitch mode? Oof. Does this have a twitch mode? Is there a twitch mode I should have been aware of beforehand? That I wasn't told about?
I knew these guys were
What the fuck? This fucking... What? Alright, let's go back to being an idiot.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before...
Oh, I thought we were gonna say what now to him. No, just ignore the just ignore the kid.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved
Perks of being
the way the
brute.
corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
The stench is getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here, I need a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Famous list of initial interviews.
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Schedule letters, rookie. This will climbable. Starting to grow herbs in the greenhouse.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you.
You can drop
The belt
kick
is still
Lucuno.
around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy.
I don't want to I don't want to just fucking drop kick the kid.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
What exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Let's get
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Right.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Okay, where should I take these notes?
In your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form.
I think I lost my paper.
Now they only have one paperwork, too.
Ain't he annoying?
Officer,
Just
what haven't you lost?
What the fuck are these choices? I have my disco trousers.
Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
I'm sorry I lost it.
Yes, well,
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
Let's go find mine. We have to find it soon.
As you say the words, you find yourself peering from the corner of your eye. To where? To the west.
What's
A
that?
trash container, yellow and capsule-like, lying in the corner of the yard.
if we must, then we must. Police paperwork is confidential material. We should find it before someone else does. Then hurry back to the autopsy as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Just examine the trash. Okay, yeah. Alright.
This trash
MC
container
has done
is
pretty
locked.
bad things.
The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at your trash container? You're just a trash
The
container.
body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How do I get the
We
lock?
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say, pry bar?
Fuck yeah, pry bar!
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
No.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Fiscal instrument. Pretty bad. Blue car inside. Okay, I get it. Get to the damn car. The car, Morty! Resting armor. Came to tell you about the case. Victim's tattoos. Field autopsy. Union boss. Wild Pines rep. Find your paperwork. Open the trash container. Oh, lovely. Got many things to do. I have no idea what any of this is. Click on Kim. Okay. Level up. This is something I can just do. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of this even does. I'm not gonna lie. I'll think about that later.
Yes?
Tell me
What
about
do you want to know?
Hold on. I'll be back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Oh, this shit is more death lore than fucking fear and hunger. Bro, get a panic attack. You there, homie? Okay, I haven't. You probably had to do something. Yeah, I got called over. I got called down to do something. Yeah, all Yugi did was buy it for me and just told me, hey, play this. Which is a common occurrence, and I sometimes just have to tell them, no. You have no idea how many times I've had to, aggressively turn down game requests because I didn't want to play said game. It really is that simple to get them to play games. It is not. I only agreed to play this because it's at least moderately interesting. You try to get me to play Persona 4 Golden after playing Persona 5 Royal many times, and I still haven't played it. Because I just don't care enough about the Persona series. Anyway. Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Talking necktie.
The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
This man took the necktie build. That ain't good. What do you mean the necktie build? I thought this was just part of my outfit. Bro is flabbergasted. Bruh, imagine opening a game for the first time, selecting something you didn't understand, and then in the first, 5 minutes, people are already like, oh, no! He got the necktie build! Oh, God! Like, what? Was I supposed to have something else? Is this a bad thing? Is this a good thing? I don't know. All I heard, the last thing I remember about this game is the line, "Can I have fuck with you?" And that shit made me laugh hard as hell. And something about communism. Necktie build is the most funny build. I can work with that. I just remember certain clips from this game, and it just being the most nonsense shit. I had no idea what this game is about. Okay, let's get back to it. Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's right.
Our job here is to find the killer, yep. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
That's all I need
The
to know.
lieutenant adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case to be more mysterious.
Bill's just kicking brake things. Okay. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything.
That's good.
Tell me.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Well, there's a struggle over who runs America.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who
The
gets
intelligence
Martinez
builders
than
just,
who has.
actually.
It's an orphan district, in other words.
Alright.
I think the dispatch desk
I
just told
am
both
listening
our
to
stations
dialogue,
about the
yes.
hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Enough with the competition, then.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Formidable 13, logic 1, very low. Why did the 41st send me?
Because you're
Fuck.
the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain, I'm good for nothing. Damage morale. Okay, I fucked up.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
I may
Whatever
have
noble
fucked up.
intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Wow, okay, these are some options. Waste my life protecting humans that don't deserve
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social
Okay.
realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman."
Okay, yep.
When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match.
Hey, you
So
lost,
Captain
kiddo.
Price, once the
You
man's
done
superior
fucked it.
officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions and
Alright, let's go back to that autosave. Rip, that was fast. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh! Okay. Let's
the
speed through
corpse
this.
looks at you. You seem to be holding a cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below. As you breathe in, the odor comes up.
They do.
The man before you isn't the material, delicate and
Their armor, ceramic plate.
Alright,
under
let's
the
get
heel.
all the
The
information.
locals probably. We should keep a look.
if you wear those pieces, it will help me.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes. Someone could have cleaned the yard.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you,
You wanna
Kuno.
fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Okay, that's going nowhere.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. These ones still.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total.
It is.
The material looks out
It's
of place.
we've
Yeah,
requested
we've been
similar
over
for a
this.
full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, that's for us to find out. Mr. Gart, just something I scraped together from my station. And I
Pretty
agree.
advanced.
This equipment is way beyond.
A small belt. Suddenly, your bicep
It's anything but.
faint. Organic lines cover the plates, where
Yeah,
the
I got a
cadaver
look.
slowly twists. The hangman's
Belt.
knot is. Oh my! There's something on the belt. A Vermilion, in yellow letters, along.
Extremely. Industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was. The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
We're going through it again.
It's not merely polyester. This makes getting him down. A noose is one of those. I think they lassoed the brand.
The cadaver hangs from an intricate web of blue line.
A map of the.
As if some.
So am I.
He wears a wire. He takes a thin piece of milled.
A trigger sunshine.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant call.
Alright,
I have only
go
2
through it.
ampoules. Nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Come on.
A sound.
Oh, my eyes! Okay.
Followed by the
It's
breaking
fine.
of a small ampoule of glass.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left.
No, I don't know
Use
what you
it
mean. No.
wisely.
It contains
Does-
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say it is. Sure. Just don't.
The glassy-eyed.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the interactor.
His eyes, dark brown hair grows.
Oh,
on
let's
his
see
head.
if we can
His
do this.
face is ready to. The corpse
Fuck.
is dead.
Who is he?
The corpse looks right through you. As
Squint
you
it,
narrow
step
your
back.
eyes, only the lower extremity. The
Now
cadaver
relax.
slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in.
How do
Are
we
you
get
sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without
Hey, we
assistance.
can shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pick.
How?
Shoot the belt.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics works.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Let me
The
try.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Say nothing like
Silence.
juice.
With his elbow and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper
Oh,
cartridge
you
in
missed
the
shot.
barrel, separates the scabbard stick,
Well,
and
I
gives
didn't miss the
cartridge
shot
5
last
tucks,
time, but yeah, we got
securing
it.
it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
Yeah.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fact
Fucking idiot. Mook.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno.
the lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break in. Any more mistakes could put us. I have to say, it's beginning to look.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
I could ready him down
It's bad
myself.
as it is.
Gonna need the
I
gun.
only have one.
Oops.
This is the sorriest.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Yep.
Extremely unfortunate.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer.
The cold
The other
piece
way.
of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
Yeah.
You've held.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for, Kuno?
Uh-huh.
Kuno is silent.
Went
The
gun.
bottle comes into.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Close it
Your
like that.
field of view narrowed.
Look, he's crying.
And let's not fuck it up.
Fucking faggoty.
Fuck.
All
Woo!
the smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bit.
Oh, fuck. Good shit.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up.
Wow,
The
okay.
detective-
Okay. No, no. Run it back. We got this. Run it back!
The corpse looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at him as you breathe in.
How do I
the
get
odor
that
comes
every
over.
time?
It's a spell of the mind, telling the man before you is the material, delicate and fragile.
Their armor, ceramic under the hill. Fair weather. The locals, we should keep it.
If you wear
all
those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. The sabatons dangle off.
It is. We've requested for a full set. As a wage, it's regrettably. That's for us to find out. Just something as crypt. I agree. This equipment is
A small, suddenly your body
They didn't even need to do half of
faint,
this.
organic lines cut the
Like how
cadaver
the
slowly to the
spell.
hangman's knot is oh my, there's something called vermilion in yellow letters.
extremely industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use whatever the brief suggested as much. Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. It's not merely, but this makes getting a news is. I think they lassoed the
The cadaver hangs from the cargo, an
tattoos.
intricate web of blue.
Yeah,
map of
let's
the-
go
as
with
if
all
some-
the...
so am I.
I never the endurance. He's gonna...
He wears a watch. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium.
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Pool machine.
There is only one ampoule.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his sure.
The glossy,
You've acquired an interact.
his dark brown hair
Try him.
grows.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale in the past. Way out in the west.
Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Well, who are you in?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Alright.
Takes one to know one.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean? It's the power of your magic. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
And thorough.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique
My
challenge.
god,
A
yeah.
blockchain cutter. The cadaver is.
What
a
do
good
you
1.2
want?
meters
I
long.
don't know
Neither
anything
one
I'm
of us
doing.
can reach the belt without assistance.
And I keep
And even
fucking
if
up
we
on
do,
skill
there's
checks
the
I
question
don't
of cutting
understand.
it.
Shoot him down.
How? It absolutely.
Yeah. No, don't miss. The
Can't wait to
cops will
fuck up
miss
again
me,
and have to
right?
do it all again. Is there a save? Can I do a manual save, please? Bro, talk to the corpse more.
What else can we do?
Let's have another look at him. I need...
Of course,
Why do I love
you have
questions?
because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, Copperoonie Rooney. This
Is my name
is
Rooney?
fuck no. You're no Rooney.
The name is Raphael Ambrosius Castor.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Corpo.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have
Who killed me?
loved it, me and brother Corpo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands, the cold spring air smoothing them over.
Hey, you stink and
Do I
you
remind you of someone?
myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a...
Yeah.
Feeling nausea?
Come back later, Corpo.
You need to talk
Amused.
about him down again.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, you should shoot him down.
He breathes out.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
Say nothing.
Silent and
choose.
produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Where's the save? I'm asking now, where is there an actual save ability? Because I don't know. It appears I cannot save game right now. Alright. Alright, we ball.
Securing it in place, he then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
Easy does it.
The kid's
And he
voice
missed.
is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
Continue.
God damn it.
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with
A
that.
lot of things were wrong.
Idiot! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's
You know, you don't feel like too bad.
I
of a
get ready to
shot.
shoot him
It's
down
bad as it
myself.
is.
You're gonna need your gun.
Oops.
This is the so.
officer.
Uh-huh.
Why do we only have
Someone
one?
stole my gun.
Extremely unfortunate.
Let's just go with that.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana.
Feel the
Cold
weight.
piece of bakelite you've held.
Fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers. The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now? Fucking
Let's do
fanny.
it. Yes!
the buckle explodes into tiny
We
pieces,
did it.
coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body, looking straight at you.
Who killed him?
Communism.
Yep.
It takes a millisecond
Very,
for this.
very
Then
vague.
the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Who's laughing now, you little shit?
Fuck you, Corpale.
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
You could add an ace's low to it. The high arrives, chill. But then it does, and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace's low hanging.
I knew these guys were.
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear
Just gonna-
he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
Alright, let them just
We
fuck
will
around.
perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse.
The stench is getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilation. In the meantime, we
Alright.
should try to... Or we could ask her...
You could ask the garden for direction.
Yes.
Ace is low. This is what? What? Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't even know how many skill points I actually have. Oh, Oh, I have two skill points. I don't know what to spend my skill points on. Any advice from the two people who know the game in chat? Any at all? All right. Anytime I actually ask her something. To be honest, I have completed this shit. Ah, okay. Well, everything else is kind of high in my actual... Let me give myself some logic. Visit the moment I ask something.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally...
Good.
Hold up. Quick save.
Yes?
Let's not make a mistake again.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Ah, yes. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. They didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. That's right. I'm afraid you don't know. I assumed you were in on it. What's there to say? The cop kind. Well, I think the dispatch...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place.
Empathy would have been the best choice.
Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here.
Alright.
Most of the interchange doesn't exist.
Would have liked that before I made a choice based on what I don't have. But, alright.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze.
I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified.
The silence carries.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Well, it's better than what it was before. Why did the 40%?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
No, that makes sense. I'm exceedingly qualified.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant waiting.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Okay.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at
me. I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work together on a report.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like other
That's
people.
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division.
Even logic
told
is
you
you
it wouldn't
racist. Look, I'm just asking. Okay, here's not.
I can see you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular, garden variety.
Do you ever talk with each
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you know?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and, You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
They're
You're
discriminated.
special.
Oh, okay. Your burn glass.
That's correct.
That makes him a Beanoclad. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Correct. I wear them. Personally, I understand. Tell me. Yes.
No.
No. Okay.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Give up. There's nothing you can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain
Damn,
control
he
of yourself.
he got something there. Lol, failure. Yep, legendary failure from authority. It's all for now.
Good. Let's change
You
the
seem to be
Excuse me.
Nothing.
You
just
have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinct?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny
So I
things.
don't prioritize
They're
container.
Interesting.
Also, let me give the basic I know. Open the skill. Okay. I know nothing. My brain hurt looking at this. Fuck is half-light? Let the body take control to threaten people. Okay, logic. Bring on drawn intellectual power to deduce the world. Call upon your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy vigorous intellectual discourse. Okay. Drama. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics. Work for the law. They're just normal human emotion. Yeah, but then I see Half-Light. I mean, I understand, but also, it's a lot to take in. Oh yeah, listen, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Ah, I see. That should probably have been important. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Alright. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Esprit de corps. Mm-hmm. Connect the station 41, except cock culture. Yeah, the standard human emotion. England is talking to the objects. Oh boy. Suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Alright. Endurance, take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Guessing just health. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Alright. That's self-explanatory. Physical instrument, flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Alright. Electrochemistry, go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Okay, so that's addiction. Shivers, raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city, and half-light, let the body take control, threaten people. Ah, yes, the impulses. Shivers is not your emotion. Mm-hmm. Hand-eye coordination. Yep, know that. Perception. Mm-hmm. Reaction speed. See if you're fair. Fuck. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panic. Fuck. Stealth. Interfacing master machines. Locks and pockets. Composure. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Only things that not yours. I know. Alright. You're kidding me. Why
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Alright.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Gonna count. Damage more. Woo!
Despair.
I'm glad I
creeps into
saved.
you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intent, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right? He watches you melt down stoically. From behind, nothing you can cop gives up.
Yep, okay. I get it. Okay. Quick save. Load. Every failure is just an instant death because I already fucked up my morale because of Kuno. Bro, just what? Just stop taking all of the... Just stop taking all of the options. Get the magnesium. Magnesium. Can you spell it? I don't know what you're saying.
Yes? What do you want to know? Ah, yes.
All
3
right,
days ago,
skip it.
during that time, the victim had been... They didn't identify themselves. There's a strong prejudice against involving the... Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to... I'm afraid you don't know. I assumed you were... What's there to say? The cop kind. Well, I think the...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of
Just so I can get
competitiveness.
healing supplies.
On the contrary.
Like I keep going with the idea of just take the skill check. Nothing bad can happen if you fail it. Immediate death. How was I supposed to know that every option that I fail just goes towards death or just a game over? Like, come on.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever...
Doing it
Because
again.
you're the best. If you're so
Whatever.
well qualified, why can't...
Let's just do what the chat says, because apparently I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Just stop selecting things. So where the hell am I going? Alright. Okay. Press shift to run. Okay, thanks. I didn't get that part. Press shift to run. Press shift to run. Hold shift to run. Other shift to run. I ain't gonna lie. Hold shift. I am holding the shift. I am holding the shift. Alright, let's just go to the hospital. I'm wasting time. You can use keyboard to move. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, that's how it is. Okay. I didn't know. The game didn't even give me a tutorial on the controls.
Can I help you?
Don't hear them.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Slapping a drunk guy.
We should find out who this Lord fact. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up soon.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything.
Drunk guy in corner. Oh, that guy. Sleeping dog remains on wearing mudcake boots and wild pines.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner on the counter, rolled out of his open hand. You see a blister pack of headache medicine. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. The man does not mind. You
Magnesium.
more
Okay.
than he does.
Well, I can now not die. Instantly.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Alright. I can just steal it. I have a better chance of stealing it than actually waking him up. Also, I never check something. Okay. Wake his ass up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Do I really just want to scream at him? Is that a good idea? Steal and wake him up.
Why the yelling, man?
Okay, never mind. He just woke up. I need answers to the question.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer? That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that?
How's it going?
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course. It's a total map.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
What about the dead one?
Yeah, what about it?
Just trying to find out what.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Hey, bro, how confused are you on a 1 to 10 scale? About a 9. This far, everything seems very esoteric.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Someone has a look at it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
Trouble's already here, huh?
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know.
Also talk to the mirror. Oh god.
This way.
Is it gonna take me 4 hours? Am I gonna take 4 hours in just this first area alone? Is this gonna be one of those games where every detail is important?
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy here. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Who's behind organizing?
We are. The workers. The Union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
Day one. Would you say that day one, how long is day one in real time? You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the Union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's no
Get realistic? No, I'm just saying. Just how long do you think this is gonna take me to get through day one of all things? Not simply including the fact that I've already died several times. Died, quote unquote. Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry,
11 a.m. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, that is 11 a.m., ain't it? Alright, sit here while this.
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Thank God, no.
Was it bliss-free of excellence?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out.
Probably 5 to 6 hours.
X
Oh my
anything.
god, I'm gonna.
Just quality time.
This is gonna take fucking ages, ain't it? Oh well.
Fuck sleep. Despite the headache and the queasiness, you feel like you've got at least a 10-kilometer run in you. The dock worker doesn't answer.
Alright. Let's test cactus. Top C. Okay. No, Ken said he had a car. Oh, yeah. What fucking era is this? What is this vehicle?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
What fucking year is it? Jesus.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on
51.
a hook,
Okay,
pull-out
yep,
toolbox
that answers
under
my
the
question.
seat, and the soft glow of the fuel.
No more
preheater
questions, thank you.
gauge.
It's already been 2 hours, 44 minutes. And I'm not even past the day. I'm not even, like, anywhere. I haven't gone anywhere.
A
I've
scent
died
of
multiple times.
leatherwork and
It's
heavy
lovely.
fuel oils washes over you.
I have a big fascination with time, mainly because I don't have a lot of it. At least I don't believe I do. What do I mean by this? Fuck if I know. Yeah, but I could be doing other shit. I have to take a shower in like 2 hours. 51st current century. Okay, yep. 51 current century. No ST there. Yep. Anyway.
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You
You
can use the toolbox
Close to
and
the end,
the
I
radio
have
if you'd like.
21.7 hours on the game. Well, that's not the worst I've seen. That's honestly better than I thought it would be. Do all policemen in the Elysium have access
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective? An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go.
Am
if
I
you
up
like
to
motor
100 on
carriages.
one run?
It has
What?
fantastic competition.
Huh? What the fuck were you doing?
In the cabin, you see the frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, Alice, this is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Dick Mullen,
How may I
okay.
assist you?
I don't know what that means.
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Here to connect me to a civilian may have reported murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You get redeemed hydrate. I've just been drinking this water since you haven't been redeeming it. And speaking of which, I need to take a look at that, sound alert to see if there's something stopping you from doing it. Unless it's just the fact that I literally can't attach any pricing to them. Even channel points. Maybe I just don't have the option, I don't know.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Alright. I'm not trusting that. Put your job at the warring.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
No, she don't. Yeah, no. Are you ever come back to
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Poverty. Yeah, that makes sense.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Speaking the truth.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
30 then.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's
go
worrying.
on.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Okay, you know, let's splash the cold water.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Man. Man, this guy's a pretty bad drunk. Oh my god.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation."
Okay, I don't know.
Me neither.
Yes, but what happened?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
I think I got everything I need.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Let's try.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
You're telling me that I was the one who...
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant.
How fucking drunk? How fucking drunk was I? Damn.
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Well, that explains where that went.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke.
Threatening to sing karaoke. Not even half the shit you did. What the fuck? This man's fucked up. Holy shit.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's...
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. Wasn't very good.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing besides I'm looking for
all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Like, bruh, I just... Dude, scarred a woman for life.
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Right.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Alright. Yeah, I can move forward first.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over. 10-4. What's your status? Over.
It's not.
10-18. 10-20. Over.
These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere, it's basically...
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to attend to
You're gonna meet the
over.
racist guy, oh god.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Oh god.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do
Dick
you
fucking Mullen? Dick Mullins. His name's Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh my god.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Ten 9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh god. Yeah, I've got bad news, man. Just letting this go.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Yes. I got a 17% chance to succeed.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Wow, okay. Yep, I expected that. This is gonna be a damage to my morale.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pistols in your arms. You are a gun. The biggest
I got these guns.
We can do it, brother. You have it in the nerve endings in your hand. You just need to dig into your muscle memory. Click, your index finger goes as the thumb cocks the hammer. Click, cock, click, and then nothing. 3-shot, probably. Needs reloading. Break it open.
He's describing his paper box alright.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Yeah, I remembered that I am used to the same gun Kim has. Okay.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
There's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Alright, I don't think this is going anywhere.
Understood, sir. Over.
Oh my god, what is this bot in my chat doing? Yugi, if you're there, ban it. I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just...
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It is paramount to the investigation.
He says it's important to the...
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Anything else, sir? Over.
That's all for
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pull up the bullet tool.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly...
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
This'll be here. Are we getting the pry bar for the trash can? Are we forcing open the trash can, is the question. Are we doing this the hard way? Take everything. Alright.
The pry bar feels nice and cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited, useful for opening all sorts of doors. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap. Though you can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts. It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
I think that's enough. Alright. This might take some time. Damages. Find ask Kuno. Perform the autopsy. You can't not anything more bad. You already did, okay. Union boss, Wild Pines rep. Find out who is in the Union box. Down your bed, track down your gun. Alright, we gotta find some shit.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Okay,
guess.
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
I'm sorry, opt-in. What the fuck does this mean?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
What the fuck does this mean? Alright.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Logic. Easy success. Okay, yeah. I don't know what any of that meant.
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit the bench if you ever...
People to talk to, but...
This Poste Lavantorier mail collect. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Yippee, I beat Dracula with 1000% map save. Congratulations, you beat the Castlevania. Now go play Metroid. And not pinball.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. And best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems...
Healed
Thankfully then, so do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
It gives free morale, which I didn't need at the time. I wish I would have known that, but I don't know anything. Alright, talk to Kuno.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Construct the movement.
No.
You fucked it.
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away. Hard to say. Your vision is cop habit. This isn't case related, you think.
Alright. Do not kick it. Why would I kick it?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid is just a trash can. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from...
Did someone say pry bar?
Pry
bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch. To grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
I'm not gonna try that. That's a 3%.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on with the kid.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Could you turn the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk like normal.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno! Trying to fuck at me! Trying to fuck! Kuno only gets higher! It's faster, faster, faster! Can't take the Kuno! Stay out of the reactor!
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
I have a question. No, I want to discuss the body thing.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his
Kuno
arm?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
I don't understand.
Kuno doesn't give a shit
Do what
about
I'm
that
just gonna
freak
do what
armor.
I'm just
Kuno
gonna talk.
threw that shit away.
You threw it away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You throw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
My god.
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. You're testing Kuno's.
Get lost.
More questions about the crime scene?
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Don't
Trash
be
container.
wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Someone might have said something in there.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit? Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fuck.
Let's talk to the other one.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I just want to ask some questions.
Going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You there behind
You
the
don't
fence?
want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
That's a strange word
I
to use.
come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her.
Alright. Anything
I'll
else?
die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die.
Get the fuck out of it.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
Alright, I already knew that.
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case they gave me.
Alright, I'm not getting anything out of that one. Footprints?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. What
Damage
do you
morale.
think you
God
are?
damn.
A super...
I don't know why I tried. When I know full well that that was gonna go badly. Well. Shit. Morale damage, yep. Mm-hmm.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roof because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're two. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Well then.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Well, alright. Magnesium supplement. Flavor traces of bone yellow
Be
powder.
still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Oh, God.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Well, we've been taking narcotics here.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. I agree. What's this? Money. You good? Oh. There's half full of rainwater. Oh god, wait. It's gonna collapse soon. Alright. Healing hut. Gaining re out. We're getting close. We're getting closer to having enough money. Wait, I can still interact, can't I?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
So, you son of a gun, there's a cop's.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal.
Try it, man.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. Well, it doesn't seem...
C'est vos faire, c'est vos faire. I keep saying fire.
Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Alright, let's do it! Fuck! Ooh, okay.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer.
Damaged morale. What do you mean? What the fuck? You got 4 HP. Does anything in this take HP? Or am I just going to take morale damage for my damage? Right?
Despair creeps
fucked morale. Are you kidding me?
On your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer.
No. When was the last time I got a
eaten
save?
them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the...
Fuck! Gotta go through all of it again because I forgot to save again. Great.
A colour on the counter rolled out. The man.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a ship. There is only one.
Why the yelling man? Wait, what? Thank God, no.
The worker.
No, I don't.
Foxley.
Listen.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
Haven't you noticed what? Good. For one, they got it.
The way he says measurehead implies.
We are okay. Yeah, what about it? You know, if someone has decided to die, I can.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's.
They say your guy was a killer. You heard what I.
The lieutenant. So Union people think he was a killer.
Indeed.
The dock worker.
Is Metroid Prime Hunters good enough? I mean, if you want the backstory to the dude who's gonna be the main antagonist of Metroid Prime 4, if you ever plan on playing Metroid Prime 4, then yeah. If you don't, then it doesn't even matter, it's not that great of a game.
This postlavant, a faint sticker on the side. The box see eat shit pig, fucked by the mail collection box, and then suddenly you see it over all the other graffitos. Some. Before you stands a motor vapor eminent. This must be the inferno. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tap, the soft purr.
This is precinct.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy.
This is
Under the green prime line.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold.
Received.
Lieutenant.
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right.
There is no resentment in her.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, let's just say, maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. What? Of course it bothered me. No one calls you know.
Legally, no. In reality.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, officer. No, sorry. People don't have the money.
It was someone else. We'll find.
Yeah, go on. Please. No. You were trying to.
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
You were waving?
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door.
Me neither. No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. But I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her.
I'm not mad. It's just the stuff. I think you said it had been giving. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, I've had sailors fighting. Well, even about little things. We go on by the OO. I can't listen to it anymore. To help, then there was you. I tried to, and then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. And no, and then I had to. I won't even mention.
She's worried.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for
Also, play Amori.
not mine.
It's a 9 out of 10 from.
Something you wants to immediately forget about.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it all sorts. Yes.
Interesting. You said you hear.
Anything else I can help you with? Just a sec.
10-2, 10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message.
10-22, the captain.
Is it him?
Says he lost his badge and needs to...
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the best...
Dick Mullen, defend yourself. Immediately.
He's asking you to stop.
Of course it's serious.
Satellite Officer Dietmar Conkers, 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going...
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got...
What's going on?
Super cop here.
He lost his what?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9...
New Heights,
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to...
Oh, fuck. Even before you can get...
He says...
Ask him to describe...
Satellite Officer...
The fuck do you need a... We can do it, brother. You have it in the... Click your index.
He's describing his paper box, alright.
Losing his badge is bad enough.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, you're going to be...
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the...
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revolution.
Tell him to stop wasting...
What do you need, sir? Over. Understood, sir. Over. 10-4.
What does he want now?
He's asking for...
Is he fuck?
I don't think he...
Don't give that asshole...
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's...
He isn't getting a...
Request denied, sir.
Nothing is working.
Anything else, sir?
Didn't even go better the second time.
Over that. 10-10. Over and out.
A metallic...
Take what you...
He's clearly... The bright cold... Useful for open the handles. You can do good. It's robust. Lets you see the pull-out toolbox. Slides back into its nest. Preheater gate.
Alright. Alright. Let's get to the... Let's get back to it. Kuno, you fucking prick. Tell me everything. Tell me everything you don't know.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about... Kuno doesn't give a shit about the arm. Kuno's... Look at him, Kuno.
Oh, come on.
Kuno. Half
He's
the
just
lines he
pretending that
says
he
is
doesn't
Kuno.
care because he's
Save.
too smart
Yeah, I'll
for the
save in a moment. I gotta talk to Kuno.
Kuno tried to... Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Get the... What are you? Fucking 80?
Trying to fuck on Kuno?
Yeah? You wanna fuck on someone? Yeah, so yeah. He's the one you wanna... Your test.
Get lost,
Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
Trying to fuck at the...
Kuno gonna fuck...
Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Wait.
The rotting man lies on his side, with his eyes looking straight through you. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I'll ask you when I need you to. In your paperwork, officer.
Now they only...
Officer, what haven't you looked? Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along.
As you say the words, you find yourself peering from the corner of your eye. To where? A trash container.
I guess you've got to start finding... We should locate your ledger, then hurry.
Alright, I think I gotta do it. Yeah, of course. Get the
This trash container
There's gonna
is
go
locked.
postal any
The
second now.
sliding lid has a padlock that says, just your fingers start to itch.
We could try it.
Did someone say pry bar? Forget the pry bar.
Or we could ask for a key.
Ask the manager.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the manager. Swear to God, if I forget to save again and I have to go all the way back through like 5 pages of dialogue, 10 pages of dialogue, 12 pages of dialogue.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors...
I thought as much. And are you the only part?
Well, yes. Us...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright, let's get in there. Somebody will die. Eventually, yes. Hydrated.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your... A box falls into pieces among the threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse...
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of the... Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the...
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant.
See?
Yeah.
The lieutenant nods. Then it's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a...
Looks like we found your paperwork. It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay,
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your
The
inventory.
mug, I'm getting that mug
You
too.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility.
Alright, the racist
container
mug.
sounds a muffled gong.
I'm sure I shouldn't have
That's
picked
one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally. Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes. Sorry, cop. The cop, of course you are. It's okay. That won't happen.
Alright.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
I'm not even bothering with that.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite, because it's nice and orderly.
Motherfucker.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Put skill points to perception. Oh boy. Bro, don't have shit compressor. I don't have a compressor. I barely have a mic. I just have a headset. Bro, do you think I got money for equipment?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right
In-game.
shoulder
Okay,
to
never mind.
the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks
Skill
riddle
name.
his skin.
Okay, I
Their
don't understand
concentration
anything.
is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Who are
Gone.
Put photo away. Damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and
Look,
yellow
man.
papers hanging from plastic board, barely
I'm
held
clueless.
together by a metal clip.
Not
This
clueless,
sad
clueless.
display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal.
See this blue? It's gonna be gone.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's a metaphor for you. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Leave it there.
You can
it's
take
cool.
it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you did. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstance.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and
your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Well, alright then.
You are an eternal machine.
Alright.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a, yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. You like this grimy murdering. Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but the notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains
Just
of
going
its cover.
through.
A molten
There's a
strip
lot of
cardboard.
dialogue.
Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched.
It's a graphic
by the
novel
damage.
made into a game.
The
Yeah, I
grid
can see that.
Forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. You're a swashbuckler with that
Oh
pen,
my
Harry,
god.
and it feels good. Feels like completion.
If I...
Things to be done and things already done. The composition
Oh
of
yeah,
reality.
I'm doing good now.
This is an extremely useful tool for a
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what
The
I was thinking
Hanged
too.
Man.
The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to type 3, the topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organ.
Good, yes. We can return to the dead body. By now it smells exquisite.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork.
Go back, spin kick the superior racist.
These fines
What do you mean?
The rest of the fields.
The superior racist. What are you talking about?
These are quite small in a print so... Yes, all that remains. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, something rattles inside, ever so lightly, and something small inside. Light, made of paper or cardboard. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
The option to sniff was there.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
It's getting weird and hostile, sorry.
Your nose is somewhere between grateful and resentful.
Open the hidden compartment.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee,
I'm just not even going to
slowly,
acknowledge what you're saying anymore. I'll just get to it when I get to it.
the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What the fuck is this option?
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral pattern. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet.
Let go.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything...
Fall sideways? What? Huh? What? You begin?
There is nothing. Again.
Are you wait, what?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal gut. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start moving again. There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid.
Yes, they're pouring some.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is
I got
thick
ball
with
ability
leatherworks
infusion.
and
Ball!
fuel oil. Cold water runs
Ballin'.
down your chin.
Yugi's fucking balling.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold.
Healed health. I
silvery,
didn't even need that,
the
but
stuff of
alright.
life
It's
itself,
fine.
as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills.
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Alright,
Good.
let's get this going. And now we know who we are.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your...
I have a skill point. I am still incredibly confused. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Oh, Evil Samus is here, I guess. Bro was not paying attention. Bro might have been paying attention. I don't know if Bro was paying attention.
Hello again, officer. Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you.
I am pleased to meet you too.
Alright, nothing more I can really gain on that, I'd say. Let's talk to me.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any... My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Oh my god, it's been 4 hours already? Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building of remorse, the parquet of assembly halls, the rows of
child labor and child endangerment. Yeah, I can see that.
The corridors stand empty. The girl's voice somehow finds its way through. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
I think we just go in. S'il vous plaît for the jacket.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies
I gotta go
of
try
Famous
and get the
People.
jacket, but
My
also
name
I
is
need
Plaisance.
to retry the check for the door.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer. My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. My God, these are some choices. Anyway, let's be professional.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Nothing. It depends. How much do you pay the
Good,
kids?
sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir. Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the everything is on the shelves. Take a look.
She smiles and nods.
We're done here. On behind the curtain. Oh yeah, the suspicious curtain.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtain.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Man, this is different. I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
This is about the curse, that's why you're afraid.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
You can't stop me.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Just fucking
lies. Rip them open, we say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you. The curtains. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you, you're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Uh-huh. This is elements of hair dryers. Wait. Unmanly haircut threatens masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be... What if you just break it down?
Maybe I should break it down, but not before I stretch it.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed. Steady breathing. Solid core. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable. Only an echo. A hollowed-out, dark echo.
Alright. Pain threshold 5, 72% chance. Let's hit it! Fuck! Oh! Oh!
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
This really wasn't.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed.
Put skill points to the pain
dozens of
threshold to
little
open this
charms
white
and
check.
trinkets.
Say no more! Yeah.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
More.
hundreds of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Ooh! I got it right that time, though.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Just smash into the door again. Just do it again. I got the health for it. Actually, it looks like a rather normal room. It's just an exercise room. Sand is dripping from the punching bag. Citrus Fortis. Where's this one off?
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing
Head
with.
hurts -1. Damn. Time to hurt myself again. Wow, really? That damaged me?
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Alright. I'm still alright on health. Stairs too, yeah, I do see the stairs. Up there. There's the interactable. Shot put ball.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Maybe fusion to my hands start cramping on from the Game Boy. Oh, this is an air dash. Like your pry bar in your other hand. Okay. Probably shouldn't do that. Everywhere was covered in spider webs. Empty of a strange liquid. Understand in the dark. Stuff that mounted. I don't know. Mannequin torso.
Yes?
Money! Velvet Mothman. Where are the clothes that used to display? See if you gotta take that. Alright, see you, Bramble.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic, translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble.
You could have gotten the key to the back room.
A Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be the Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Ah, racism.
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
Alright.
It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. So much pain. Back pain, neck pain, headaches, carpal tunnel, chest pain. No gym membership can make up for working in this manner. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner, the handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, we're all untethered, and heat death of the universe. The full text reads, heat death of the universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in... This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a
radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why? This is the Ream Civic radio computer.
All right.
Model RC5120. Equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible...
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment, it's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. Nothing happens. Nothing happened. Something's missing. There's no... This old fireplace is covered in radio frequencies, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen. Looks like a surveillance. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from...
Right.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of...
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly...
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Hmm. Like how all this shit is just seems to be extra.
Tiles on the cube are still smooth. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play keys. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password. No. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please received? I will register this login.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using. At one moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station.
All right.
My job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lens.
now. Please tell me if there's anything else. I thank you and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still. Nothing happens.
What the hell? Magnesium! Now I have more morale than hell!
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, came with the
Of course,
fridge.
just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City.
Can you
A
pet the ice
handwritten
bear?
note
I do
has
not
been
believe
attached
we are
to
tall
door.
enough to pet the ice
fridge
bear.
is huge.
At least not on the hip.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, The bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Alright.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Kim?
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than an old Belmagrave rifle, Revolutionary era, prized for its reliability more than its accuracy. The rest are probably Belmagraves too.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in a few...
He likes this find.
Interesting. There's so much here, damn.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Not sure why I did that. Alright. Can now interact with this.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance you hear water dripping.
Pry bar not strong enough. Minus 20? What do you mean minus 20 pry bar not strong enough?
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but you see the pry bar's metal handle bending, right?
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it. I have no idea, officer. This ice
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. It's dark and grimy. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying, or what...
What are you doing? Wait, really? You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Alright, double click for actual running. Alright, let's go over the list here. I'm gonna go get that coat.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material eaten.
Perception. Alright.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material etonite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the... There
Alright.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
Got this one a hint? Sure. It's not like I've been at this for 4.5 hours and I still haven't left the first area.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Be still, my beating. The lieutenant isn't studying.
Perhaps. See that ladder?
Anyway, it is time to hit quick save.
Looks like someone left his top. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely...
Yes, it's probably your... You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Let's do it! Honestly, I was here already, but I lost this.
No, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all. I wasn't any, or it could be that...
The wind is aggressive up here.
Yeah, we've done
The
a few of
lieutenant
these
looks
dialogue
at
bits.
the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
Should I reload and should I save scum this? Yugi?
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak.
I don't have any skill points to put into that, so I can't redo the check anyway. I already had to put in a skill point just to redo the check to get to this place. Nah. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. Not gonna tell you shouldn't save scum. Yeah, not really. I'm sure there's a way to get here normally, to get there normally. How the fuck did the code even get there? Seriously, it's not fun to do. Yeah, I'd imagine when I have a chance of like 12%, it's not fun. There's something I could do with this.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
Alright, ready?
The dashboard lights up with
Okay,
orange
I
glow.
just
The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to
Oh, that's one hell of an engine.
Growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the lights unfold with a little click. Cast.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Alright.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the fanes of a
I
great
saved
river.
scum when I missed a 97% check. I'm not mad, I
washes
missed
over
it somehow. You know what? Honestly, if that happens to me, I will save scum. I shouldn't fail a 97%. What is this fucking XCOM?
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 100. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his line.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we?
We finally begin to go to Measurehead. Probably, given the fact that that's
this next row, the one that
given
writes
the
all
fact
the
that
way
that was the
around,
next place I was
is
gonna
your
go.
number of closed
Was
cases.
the actual
Closed
box.
is good. It means finished. You've
'Cause
got.
I do want to
let's
wrap this up at some point, in spite of the fact I have done nothing, as it feels
Wow,
like.
more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced.
Become a racist is the real question.
For an RCM officer, especially
getting growing concerned
it's
more and
rather
more.
tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go to...
You can now see your statistics on your journal page. To the right.
Alright.
Lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Let's go aces long. Alright.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Oh, this guy.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
I see.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Well, to bring up the racist mug.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Okay, yeah, so he is mega racist.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Oh? Don't push your luck, runt.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything valuable we could have gotten out of this guy. Hey, look, money! Money on ground. Now, what the fuck's going on here?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to
The
fuck with us?
broad-shouldered alpha
Beat
male
the
turns to
honest
you. He's a
worker
full
down.
head taller than everyone else.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work!
The
right
competitive
to work!
On top of the competitive races.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat asshole? I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work! Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Oh boy, here we go. Neither union is good nor capital. Oh, I see.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about
Sounds about right.
and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Territorial. Have I heard this already?
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But we're all workers, right? Workers stick together.
Alright, we're trying again.
In Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Worker was $1 million company capitalized. Comply by supplying trucks and shit. Okay.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there, but that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civ-
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for...
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Save. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, he's wearing a beret.
Scab?
What did he just call you? A... Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
I don't think that's what he said.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife? The little boy had a good on his promise, to get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words, not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Yeah, but that's a... Yep, that's a bot. Rocket 13V in chat. That's a bot.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Thank you, Yugi.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way. Oh. Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard? Suspicious activity. How very troublesome. Yet take a look around. Strikers, protests, scabs. Isn't it also very suspicious? I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go, yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh!
Right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze rough.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
Feels like he's hinting at something, but you're too hungover or dumb to understand.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin now
Are you
slips by
fucking
your outstretched
kidding?
fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
92%!
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
What?
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Alright, let's get to Measurehead. Oh, wait, hold on. Blocked by electronic. Ah, god damn it. Never mind. Alright, it's Measurehead.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Alright, off to a great start.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Uh-huh. Say nothing, says.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Pinnacle?
Be calm, ham sandwich. You are not in danger. Because you are not a threat to me.
What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Right, I'm an alcoholic now. Can I?
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
I am the police that need you to comply now.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
I don't know if it's his accent, but the goddamn, I don't like how he says words.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But
What
now
the
your
fuck?
ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Alright.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
This situation is serious. People will probably kill the man. I need to talk to your boss.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage
Didn't I say he's a
of
competitive
history
racist?
with
I mean,
dignity
yeah.
by inviting the other
I was
races
warned.
to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Alright, you know anything about this mug?
does not so much as glance at the object.
But listen to the track.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Professional button discussion. I'm gonna need to inspect that button there.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
This is an important question.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
I have no idea where I'm going with this line of questioning.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also,
communism.
To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed
Give a
to
30-minute
your
lecture on
race
race.
failure.
Yeah, I can see that.
It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I'm gonna need to check the rail. That safety rail, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm sure none of these safety rails are up to code. I've gotten it from disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Wonderful.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
I mean, I've read that a bit further. I don't want to do that. Let's knock his ass out. Fuck!
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand.
Goddamn.
And he's squeezing it.
L. Fuck. Yep.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
I got the health for this.
Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
Your hand twists in his grip.
I got this.
Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Ah, great.
Race is reality.
We still need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct. There must be another way.
Try the jump. Up there on the roof. It'll be worth it. Else there is little choice but to figure out a way to deal with the man.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
was fighting bad, unsavory ideology.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Can't promise that.
The lieutenant groans. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
You're right, I'll try again.
Your race descent has
Oh my god, Elysium
you have
says do
really
it
let
again.
yourself go.
Alright, you know what? Quick save.
Your race descent has only worsened since
Fuck.
I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Yet again.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Persistence.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
Your fist cracks in his hand.
I'm gonna fucking die.
As he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song.
Yeah, nah. God damn it, Volition.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural.
Yeah.
It's spreading into your left arm. Your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end. Bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark.
Yep.
You don't. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Oh, okay. That's just straight up a heart attack. Let's try again. Look, I've been here for 5 hours. I ain't gonna stop until I get something done. And I ain't going back for the jump.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Volition said do it again. I'm doing it again.
You have really let yourself go.
It has happened again.
Alright. Load game. I ain't surviving that. My dignity intact. We're doing it again. I'm getting the funny. Volition said
Your
do it
race
again.
descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that.
Okay.
Instinct took over. A solid
Volition said
strike
do it again.
straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
They just really wanted a bunch of racists today.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Choice. Now, are we hitting him with the right hook, or are we doing the 360 flying spin kick? Back kick. Oh! No check?
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button. 3.
I'm so sorry, I didn't want to do this. I am the sorry cop. I also just whooped his ass after like 4 attempts. You know what? Yep, Disco Inferno.
You slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
As you turn A bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular.
Also,
it's
she's
just
a PDF, so
what
don't feel bad.
superstar law officers do.
Okay.
They squint
Fair
at the
enough.
lights, and they
Look, I
solve
just had to
shit.
kick his ass. It was necessary. All the evidence was piling up. I just had to do it.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
What is this about a ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary.
Or you can just become racist. Nah, I don't think I'm doing that.
This is where you say action.
When is the disco part of the game?
Reinvent it as the world's first.
It's internalized. We are the personification of disco. That's all I can think of. I am disco, meaning I'm gonna be dead in like a few years. Fuck it. Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Alright. Look, Volition. Like this disco game better. It's the sequel. Let's just go with that. I did press the button, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh wait, oh wait, is it? Oh, it's referring to that button. The button for that door, this door. Yeah, I almost forgot about the door. I'm not gonna lie, sorry. Every worker goes a member of the board, is written on top of the flyers. This is a Dewey typewriter. File name is on the back. Quite a bit here. Letter file cabinet. Somebody locked. Someone left the coffee machine on.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
The drawer opens smoothly.
Alright.
Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything
It's hard to make sense of this.
Oh my god, Volition's back!
Dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Come on, Volition!
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Volition, you failed me again.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there?
Let's get back.
My thought exactly, officer. Shall we?
Volition, again!
You're trying hard, but the data here is unbelievably dry. Something about containers.
Volition, you bastard.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Anyway. Le Fume, Volume 1, Number 4. Le Jardin 21. Bathroom. Magnesium. My morale's been actually pretty high. Visual calculus, knee off shit. Minus drama. Chair. A giant aspirin on a pillow with battered coffee rings on the armrest. It would have visually chilling next to the radio. Sure, any buzzing sounds on the radio.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let your muscle memory dial on a random number.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know when.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining, and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air seems to... The call is terminated by the other party.
Hey, my coat!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible
it's
on
10
its
o'clock.
back.
Okay, I need to wrap up and take a shower soon. Let's get to that dude.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Well, alright then.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously
10 a.m.
organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
It is 10 p.m. here. I'd like to go take a shower and do another thing for the night. That being said, I am committed to do anything.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that? Fine. But let's move. I don't want to...
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Let's just get...
You stand and exit the booth.
Let's just get going. Really get moved down there. Don't know why I even took the photo. just taking the photo. I never grabbed the stuff on the roof. I'm stupid. Where am I going? Money. Health. +1 half-light. Hey.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
I think it's affecting you hard. What? Half-light? Are you referring to that? Or what? I don't know. Or just being tired. I am getting tired. What are you doing with the containers?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The whole game. Yeah, I've kind of been losing my mind here.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Oh, so you are lucky. How am I lucky this
Guys
time?
like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Where is it?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that.
Is that
That's
the
union
murder? Are you talking about murder?
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Alright.
Bye-bye now.
Let's get going. Is that the guy? Hey, buddy.
Before you is a
No,
walrus
boss.
of a man seated
Oh,
behind
that's
a
Evrard.
large
Oh
desk.
my god!
From his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
That fucking face! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should have saved. I did a quick save not too long ago.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says
And
nothing.
the dialogue that I had
He
afterward
simply
wasn't that
stares at
important.
you. With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Search through the top to a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk.
I'm Evrard Clare, head of the Dubois
Evrard
Union here at
Clare.
Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Quick question. What's the question?
You go ahead, detective.
What is the name of MC? How do I check that? How do I check that? Alright, am I supposed to know already? Because it's kind of been up in the air to me. I've honestly kind of forgotten. I genuinely have forgotten. Y'all just... Should have read the dialogue. I did read the dialogue, it's just that it's been so chaotic, I just kind of forgot. 3 names have been made up for this man.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that.
First name, okay, yeah, I do remember Harry. Harry Dubois? Is Dubois just a fucking red herring? Okay, that's fine. I'd rather...
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron. And the chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
Good thing I got that pain threshold.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
A giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically large.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
25 real? Only 25 real? Okay, but
Okay. I respect a man with principles.
let's get to the point,
handouts,
motherfucker.
then.
I want to know.
Now,
Who
I'd
murdered?
like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we
How
speak.
the fuck do you know
I've got
this?
my
Or
best hound
I
looking for that
shouldn't ask
lost
these
gun.
questions. I shouldn't ask these questions. It probably happened while I was drunk. What do you mean, take it? That shit ain't real. There's no way that comical check is real for 25 real.
Lost gun. Lost gun. The world is swallowed by
Damaged
a black hole of
morale.
fear.
Fuck off.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational
Nah,
pull.
I'm taking.
Lost.
Bro, he
and
rich.
Gun.
How do you know about the
I
lost?
know everything, Harry. Right
Yeah,
now,
Harry
I
Dubois.
know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
The chair is killing you, but your ass is iron. Don't panic. Composure.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children
Oh my
are gonna
god.
shoot themselves with it.
What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? But my ass is iron.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so...
What is this,
Oh
Mr.
my-
Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Just keep in the keep in the magnesium. Just keep in the magnesium.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I want to talk about the hang.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors, and I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Harry, I'm a very busy man. And
You want to send someone a message.
I repeat, I'm a very,
Let's-
very
let's-
busy man,
he's
Mr.
just-
Kitsuragi.
he's
And
just
therefore,
repeating
I must
himself.
occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Alright.
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting fool. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special
Okay,
operations.
it's
Hardened
getting-
socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Alright. Let's do this just quickly as we can. That was a guy not to save.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked "Marsh" with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
That was scary. I like to play games risky. Also, what the hell is happening here?
And, with a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest it. The rustic, a faint smell of burning...
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
pain threshold carried you. No, I think the magnesium in my pocket carried me.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
3-tier negated.
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of...
He means a more violent faction could...
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get...
The janitor gave it to me.
All
Nice
right.
fella. We talked about life and things that
Each share
really,
sector's
truly
damage
matter.
ability. So name reveal comes on day 3. Okay.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker, see. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for. We're negotiating our share. Aye.
The man whispers a jaunty tune, a coastal...
I gotta wrap it up here. I'm getting tired of this for now. So... save here. And we're gonna... stop for now. Didn't even finish day 1. So MC pawned the game for 15 reals. Ah. Great. Well, that was part of Disco Elysium. Gun, I mean. Okay. Pawned the gun for 15 reals. Great. Well, that was fun. I guess I had no idea what the hell I was doing. And I fucked up like 4 times? Maybe more? I don't know. I kind of just zoned out at some point. And just went with it. Ugh. I really need to go to the bathroom. Anyway, thank you for coming and thank you for watching. It's been good, but the story is about failure. Yeah, I can see that. But I gotta go. So, have a good night, and I'll see y'all later.